Alrighty then, folks, we are back with more GregTech New Horizons. Now today, we're gonna go ahead and probably upgrade our tools that we were getting parts for yesterday. And I don't know what the situation is right now, but I did read that I guess all the LP has been removed. But that's obviously caused some issues for some stuff that we're still running on LP, such as some things are being spat out into the world all over the place apparently, which we need to solve relatively quickly. Otherwise, we could lag out the server. I don't know if the situation has been fixed or what, but we gotta take a peek at that at least. But first things first, we're gonna swap out the looks like system was doing tier stocks. Okay. I wonder if he did Ender Bloom. Let me check. Oh, he definitely did. Oh, Netherrack dust is going down. Alright, well, we have to figure out what system did. I think, obviously, he did tier stocks. I think he did Ender Bloom, so we won't need to do Ender Bloom. So I think I'll probably do more Fertilia next. We just gotta let this grow. Hello? Oh, hey FX. You got rid of that atrocious pickaxe hammer spade combo? Not yet. I just got on, so that is on the agenda. But something we gotta take care of first. Which is finding out what's going on farm-wise, so I know what to plant later. Question is, where be system at? I think I have to open up. Oh right, I don't have that anymore. Can I use the website? There he is. Oh, just realized I don't have audio. Looks like you people watching probably had audio, but it didn't sync to my headphones for some reason. So yeah, we need to figure out what to plant next. Well, I'm planting Fertilia next. I just want to figure out what system planted so I know what not to plant later. Hey, system.
Hey, Table.
How's it going?
I probably can't hear you. I'm also streaming.
Oh, okay. I'll just type then. Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't actually... Was there an announcement for that? Oh, there was. Okay. I just missed it then. I didn't realize system was streaming. That's my bad. Alright, so he did do Ender Bloom. Alright, sounding like things are probably handled. We'll probably have to take a peek around, though, just to make sure. But, things are probably good, honestly. The crisis might have been fixed up before I, got on. It's hard to know, because there was a lot of stuff still on LP, so... It's hard to figure out how long it would take for... It was hard to figure out how long it would take people to figure out where everything was and what needs actually fixing up. Okay, so... We can't do our tier stocks right now. Actually, give me one moment, I just need a quick drink. Okay, anyway. So, yeah, we can't take up the tier stocks just yet. Some of them are still growing to full growth. So we're going to do the pickaxe, or sorry, the hammer and excavator first. Going to get those upgraded, which means we got to go this way. Finally going to get an upgrade on our tools, or at least our mining tools. I gotta check this down here real quick. Okay, so we need to replace what's going on with fish, because we're not making lube anymore, I guess. Which actually concerns me. I kind of want to go and see how much lube we have at the moment. We probably are good on it for the next couple days at least, but I'd still like to take a peek. Anyway, give me a chance to check the radon when we're here as well. What does tier stock give? I'm not actually sure. I believe it gives gas tiers, but I might be wrong on that. Oh, what's this? Oh, phthalic acid, okay. But yeah, I do believe it gives gas tiers. I'm just not positive on that. What am I looking for again? There we go. Yeah, we should be good on lube for at least 2 or 3 days, I'd say, but we need to get on that at some point for sure, sooner than later. Radon's only at 400,000? That's surprising. Okay. This is still running, right? I guess technically. Or I could upgrade all this to HV, or EV, I mean. Take off the transformer. I do want to fix this, actually, too. Hold on. We're going to fix this later. I'm not going to do it right now. We're going to get back to the tools first. Take some maintenance on the LCR. Screws are loose. How did that happen? Interesting. That was fast. All that took was 1 day. Good notice. I didn't even see that. Thank you, FX. Okay, so we need to be here. We're still getting some lag spikes in this area, apparently. Interestingly enough, even with the LP taken out. I can actually drop off all of that. Alright, so just drop off the qubit as well. Okay, so we hit the tool forge. Hit hammer. Wait. Oh, this is how you change it. You don't actually need to hit the hammer. Okay, so we just put that there. We need to repair it though first. Same with this. Okay, wait, hold on. I feel like I'm missing something here. There we go. Head, large plate, tough rod. Hold on, how many large plates do we need for the excavator? Okay, so let's pull this out like this. One, two, three. They both have 4 pieces. And that's accurate, okay. So we throw this here. Throw that there. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I should max the levels of redstone on this first. I should also put redstone on the shovel, correct? Let me double check something real quick. Okay, so redstone and reinforced. I forget what gives reinforced though. Yeah, so I should max redstone on it either way. Doesn't actually say what gives reinforced here, at least not in my quick search. I'll figure it out later. Let's do redstone first and foremost. So we just need to get some redstone out of here. Alright, now we put a head. Holy crap, the durability difference. Also, the difference in what you need to level it to. Holy crap. We lose a bit of modifier bonus. I see. Alright, let's just do the head first, I guess. XP is based off mining speed. Yes, I believe, if I recall, your XP is based on multiple things, including mining speed, and your tool level, and your mining level as well. So the higher the levels of those, the higher the XP. So yeah, anyway. Anything else I need to check out here? I just want to get a good idea of the differences here. Why is Shadow Metal level 6, but it's only giving me level 5 on the mining level? Do I need the Dark Plates to get the higher level? Oh well. I only can do one at a time, eh? Actually, I kind of want to know. Yeah, no, that's infinitely better. The main steel might look better, but this is infinitely better. I lose more. Okay, because I lose one. The 4 different Netherrack give me a set of stone bound or bond modifier, which gave me that 1 extra modifier. Okay, I see what's going on. The more I take away the stone, the more I lose that modifier. Alright, let's do the next one. Huh? That's interesting. Actually, have to put it on the bottom. Did we do a magical wood base? Just turned in. No. No, Damp, we did not. Well, actually, I guess technically. It's not a magical wood, but mana steel is what I chose to go with. So it's magical. Oh, and hey Reaper. How's it going? Welcome to both of you. We're still in the process of upgrading it though, so I'm just taking a deep look at the differences I'm getting here. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, I just misread that. Alright. That one's done. Let's get this one going. Good. Still kind of sound like Kermit the Frog. Wait, you mean I sound like Kermit the Frog, or are you saying you sound like Kermit the Frog? I know you said that yesterday. I still personally think if you're saying I sound like Kermit the Frog, that I just don't hear it, and I would love to because it would be hilarious. I feel like Kermit the Frog has a deeper voice than me, if I'm being honest, which is hilarious in itself. Okay. I don't hear it. Then again, we don't ever hear our own voice in the way other people do. Alright, I think I know all I need to know now, so let's just go ahead and get this done. Now this is one I don't know though. Doesn't matter where I put it? No. Okay. There we go. That took a little longer than needed, but I like to actually just take a peek at that. Now, what we need to do... Wrong bag. I think it's this one, actually. Need to pull out the obsidian. Actually, for now, let's keep the obsidian. We definitely don't need it, but I'm going to keep that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Or this, or this, or this, or this. Or these. Okay, technically speaking, actually, I don't need these anymore, because I was using them for farming stone lilies, but we're done with that now. That too. Alright. And I'll go away. Now we need to pull out shadow metal. Probably best to do it like that. Yeah, these are pretty useless now, honestly. I'm gonna hold on to them for now, but we're gonna hold on to them in my spare space backpack here. Whoops. And we will put the shovel there. We will take the healing axe and put it here. And consolidate the space here a bit. Yeah, let's do it like that. Gonna have to get used to new location for actually, you know what I could probably do? Probably do it like this, if I'm being honest. Can I? I can put that there. Can I swap between it like that? I can. Okay, that's huge, actually. Okay, in fact, you know what? I'm gonna take the healing axe, keep it here, easily accessible that way, in case my scroll wheel messes up. Now I want the wire cutter with the wrench. And based on that, we can do that now. This stuff can all go in there for now. I don't need it for a little bit. We're not gonna need to plant more farms too soon. We will need it eventually, but yeah, I think I like this. Okay. Now, let's test it out. Let's see how they do. Oh, I was missing chat apparently. Oh boy, that's not good. Okay, so all of the asset shop is still fixed, so we still do have a logistics crisis. What's even worse is apparently we're out of soldering alloy, which makes no sense. Does that mean we're out of antimony? Or is something else wrong? Okay, anyway, sorry. Back to testing this. What's going to be really nice is I think I can... I'm good to do this now, right? Huge. Huge. The weeks of suffering not being able to do that are gone. And not only can I do it, but I can do it so quickly. I kind of have to check this. Been over here, right? Oh, hey Solaris. How's it going? Going okay, how are you? Same. Doing alright. We just upgraded our tools, and we're doing a bit of testing with them. And they seem to be very great. Very good. Actually, I just wanted to go this side, honestly. Really fast, I can finally dig through higher level stones without having to switch to a pick. It is glorious. We're having a bit of a logistics crisis on the server at the moment. We finally pulled the plug on... what do you call it? What's the name for it? Logistics pipes. But because of that, there are some things now that are disconnected that might be critical, and some things that are also not just disconnected, but spitting out products all over the place. So we're gonna have to look into that shortly. Help fix that up. So no shortage of things to do today, like usual. That seems bad. It definitely is, but it was a long time coming. Oh! I forgot the hammers work on these. They really need to change that. There's literally zero reason that hammers and picks should work on those, honestly. Or at the very least, hammers just shouldn't. That's just ridiculous. Okay. The tool works great. Durability is huge and barely has gone down. Next time we want to expand out the basement here, which we want to dig out eventually to be the same width as up here. So we got a lot of digging to do. It'll be so much faster though than what I did up here with my Netherrack hammer, which took like 9 hours of mining straight. Whoops, let me drop this stuff off. And then fly on out of here. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's correct. John was like this to give me a 2-hour lesson on bees last night. I worry he may have been trying to teach me the unusual. But here's the question. Even if you didn't pick everything up, did you at least pick some stuff up? As long as you learned something, it wasn't a waste. Okay, there was something that I was going to do that was going to get us antimony. I kind of need to figure out what that is, because I'm going to have to get that started if I can. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I have to go back to my base and take a look. Because it would be something in here that I'm producing. I believe it was probably the metal mixture dust, right? Probably. That or sluice juice, maybe? Red mud. No, not the red mud. Reptile? No. Okay. Maybe this? No. Pretty sure it's not barite, but let's check anyway. Yeah, that's barium. Chromite, it leads into chrome and iron, yeah. Ilmenite. I don't think it's ilmenite either, but it doesn't hurt to check. Nope. So, it must be sluice juice. Yes, it's sluice juice. Okay. That's centrifuging as well. Centrifuging. Okay, so that is something that can be done. The problem is it needs nitric acid. I don't know what our nitric acid situation is. 4.8 million. I could probably siphon some of it then, I'm assuming. Hopefully. I should also try and find out how to make some of it in-house. I'm sure I get a lot of the resources that are needed for it, and anything I don't, I can just add in. In fact, let me look. Ammonia, oxygen gas, yeah, we get lots of oxygen. Use nitrogen dioxide. Nitric oxide. Nitrogen dioxide. Oh, I guess they just bounce back and forth, huh? Alright, well, in that case, it's probably easiest. Oh, wait, there's more recipes. Let me see something here. Liquid air. Hmm. Could be a viable way. Wait. Oh my. Are you serious? 100 million liquid air? And oh my, what is all this? 20 million oxygen and 78 million nitrogen. Hmm. I mean, let me see something real quick. Honestly? Oh, that's LUV. Okay. Probably not a terrible way. Slap down an EV. What do you call it? An EV compressor? EV vacuum freezer. Hold on. Yeah, no. We could be producing nearly, I'd say, 1,000 liquid. What was it? Liquid air? Liquid. I don't know. The liquid whatever. I'd say we could be producing 1,000 every 1.5 seconds or so. So it'd be a long whole build up to get this much. But when you do get that, that's just, yeah, no, that's a lot to work with. That might be the route, honestly. We'll see. What else we got here? Actually, hold on. Let me go back real quick. Yeah, it is liquid air. Okay. Oh, this is another way. Just centrifuging it, but oh, see, this is probably the way. I don't mind having more centrifuges. Either way, I would need the multi-block compressor, I think. But we can always go back to this. Ammonia. What do we need for this again? I cannot remember. Hydrochloric acid. I figured it'd have some of that. Okay, anyway, wasted a bit too much time on that, but there are ways to get that running. So that's good to know. I want to check out the tier stocks real quick. See if we can get Fertilia going, and then we gotta go head over to the acid shop and get rerouting stuff. Yeah, that's done. Interesting. Doesn't seem to drop a lot. And yes, to confirm, it is gas tiers it drops. Okay, so we're gonna plant a few things. I already planted blaze reeds, right? I don't think I did. Okay. Hmm. Is there anywhere? No, there's not. Let's get Fertilia going, and then we'll get to planting, and then we'll head over to the acid shop. Make sure he gets to your right target. We're good. Okay, we get some plants. We can get some planting going, I mean. So we're gonna want to plant 3 things right now. We're gonna want to plant tear stalks, some ender bloom, and we're also gonna want to plant some blaze reed. The thing, though, is we need some block containers. So let's get those going. fact, I should check. Yeah, I should double check each crop first. I believe they all only have one drop. Blaze Reed. Actually, no. Enderbloom has more than one drop. Blaze Reed also drops rods and powder. So that's 2 drops. Alright, so what else? Tier stocks is just gas tiers. We need only 1 block container. I'll build the extras. They'll get used later for sure. So we also though need, so we just need 1 of these right now. But we also need 2 of those. Yeah, I have been using 64Ks. We're gonna keep using them, honestly. Give us oil berry, please. One day I have to run an auto tier setup with the crops that are geared towards good breeding for oil berries. I don't know if we have all those yet, though. We have some of them, though, for sure. While we wait on that, let's get the... tier stocks going, first and foremost. Because I can already just do that. Simple. Actually, you know what? Do it here. That's upsetting. What a waste. Oh well. I didn't waste too much there. I want the tier stocks there is what I was trying to put. Oh, hey there, system. And welcome to you, Raiders. Hello, hello. How's it going? How'd your stream go? Let me just quickly do this. But yeah, thank you for the raid. It is much appreciated. Also, thank you, Reaganation, for the follow. I hope I didn't butcher that. I really did. I hope I didn't. I think I got it right, but I'm not sure. I think things went pretty well, all things considered. That is what I like to hear. I did see you were doing 2 more auto tiering. I didn't see any oil berries, unfortunately, but one day they have to show up one day. So I did see some nice crops in there. Alright, I think my 64k should be done by now. Yep, okay. And now we can actually leave them in there. 64k, so let me do that. 1, 2. Now we can plant the other 2. Yeah, double tier, still wishing and hoping. Yeah. It does, even with the crop bots, you still get some RNG to deal with for sure. So I need to look up, what was it? So it's Blaze Raid is just powder and rods. Okay, so Blaze, powder, rod, simple. We'll go here, get that in there, clear this. Rod. Actually, you know what? Go. This one is Ender Bloom, so we need Pearl Dust, Ender Pearl, and Eye of Ender. So Ender Pearl. Where's the dust? There it is. Ender Pearl Dust. Wait, it's spelled different here than it is there. That just must be a typo. And Eye of Ender. Anything else? 1, 2, 3. That's it. Okay. We're getting the storage going for tier stocks. Blaze Reeds and Ender Bloom. Why am I lagging so much? Oh wow, what's my internet doing? Internet's saying it's fine on my end. That's interesting. Wonder what that's about. I have started on Morphatilia. We're gonna get 2 more 5x5s of that, just because we are using the fertilizer quite a bit. So we can plant. We're gonna do Ender Bloom here. Actually, I don't know if I need anything underneath this. No. And I don't think we do for Blaze Reed either, right? No. Nor for tier stocks. Perfect. Okay, and we just need to plant the blaze right over here. Looks like my internet is, or at least my connection to the server is stabilizing a bit. Alright. The farms are, as usual, coming along day by day, and I love to see it. But let's drop off the remaining seeds. We don't need them. We'll drop off gas tiers in here. Make sure they went to the right place. They did. Okay. Netherrack dust is on the decline as well. Got lots of phosphate though. That is nice to see. But can we do appetite again? More, we can make it into more fertilizer if we wanted to. We can get gypsum from appetite. Interesting. Do you have a normal chemical reactor or just the large one? Looks like it's just the large one. Okay, anyway. You are still running? Yep. I think it's time we head over to the acid shop. And just see what exactly we are going to be facing here. Yeah, see, this is a problem. Oh, correctly, system. You were the one who ripped out the LP, right? You really, if it was you, you really should have been replacing what you were tearing out as you were replacing it, because I have no idea what was going where in here, so I can't really do anything about this. The only way I ever knew what was going where was with the logistics pipe suppliers and providers telling me. So I would have done it one at a time as I went through here. Gonna take some work to figure this out. Okay, so I think most of over here should be fine, because I don't think any of this was really on logistics pipes. Let's see. Actually, that's wrong. Pretty sure all of it was on logistics pipes now that I'm thinking. Because of the controller, which has already been added with storage bus, so that's good. Perfect, that's already handled. The heck even went in this tank? Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, this needs salt fed to it, that's all I know. Oh, and sulfuric acid. Okay. I want to tear everything out of here if I'm being honest. It's such a nightmare in there. It's great on the outside. Just a nightmare on the inside. Yeah, I don't even know how I'm gonna fix this. Because I don't know where half the stuff is going without the logistics pipes to look at. Hmm. We'll figure it out, but it'll probably take us the entire day. Well, not the entire day, but the entire time I'm online, I mean. Acid Shop has always been kind of a nightmare. We should have rebuilt this process long before. I think having all this running, like getting this back up and running is fine, but we do need to supplement it. Like, we haven't been getting enough sulfuric acid nearly the entire time the acid shop has been running, for example. That needs to be supplemented elsewhere of a bigger process, because not getting enough sulfuric acid hinders getting other things in the acid shop itself, like sodium persulfate and hydrochloric acid, but also hinders stuff outside of the acid shop. So we definitely need additional setups elsewhere. Be easier to make a new setup with EV mats? Definitely. I think I'm still going to fix this though, just because most of it's already set. It's just going to need repiping and cabling. And rebuilding it all from scratch will take too long for me personally. I know there's other people out there who could probably get it done in a few hours, but that's not me. I'd have to be learning about all these processes, which would take me longer than a day, unfortunately. Alright, so I think I'm going to move that chlorine down here, because there's no reason for it to not be there. And we're going to probably turn this into a dual interface. Pump it out into the interface instead. Get rid of this pipe, because it's just unnecessary. That way we'll just go straight into the super tank through the, yeah. I'm going to want all the connections, the tanks, running underneath, so that we don't have this ugly blockage all over the place. And through that we can also run the connections into, well, I really don't want to use multiple connections. I'd love to try to do 1 or 2 interfaces at most. But I think it's just cleaner to have an interface on both these machines underneath, honestly. Because anything else is just going to be a huge mess. What was coming in here? Is this the salt route? Yes, it is. So salty route is going in there, so we need to connect salty route over there. Yeah, see, we need to get rid of this. This just needs to go. Probably also going to want to bring this connection for the benzene somewhere over here. Run it up that way and from the top rather than, again, all this extra blockage. This is mercury, which is coming from here. Redstone, no. Yeah, redstone, mercury, yeah, okay. The hell? Okay, so we don't need that connection at all because everything else is just going into items here, but no, we do though. How do we? I guess technically we could just have another interface right here that the fluid is running into. How many connections are we afforded over here at the moment? I think we're gonna need like 4 interfaces here, so. And I absolutely hate it, but it doesn't really feel like a choice. Looks like we have a good 20 to work with, which is great. Though something doesn't seem right down there. Let me go check something. that's why, because it's coming from underneath. Okay. Hydrogen, sodium sulfate. Okay, so the sodium sulfate had to have been getting pulled from logistics pipes. That's facing north, so this was pushing the empty cell into here. Hydrogen, okay. Yeah, so that was just recycling the hydrogen that way. One of the many ways we were getting hydrogen, apparently, was here. So, yeah, so hydrogen, so we need to get sodium, so we need to get salt here. Sodium sulfate will go that way on its own. So we'll probably run the ME cable in this block here on that row, at least on this side. That way we can have a duo interface here, pulling salt in that way, and the sodium sulfate can come out into the duo interface. Alright, this can be a nightmare. Oh, hey there, Panda. How's it going? Welcome. I hope all is well. Yeah, I think that's going to be the shroud here. Okay, we'll have to use Ender IO though, because we're going to have to put salt and sulfuric acid into there from the duo interface. And I think that's where we should start. The problem is, once we do that, we can't have this turn off and on. We'll have to switch how the off and on works. What can we use? We already have the machine controller on, right? Disable redstone. Let me use actually send a signal. No idea. Frankly, I'm personally not concerned of turning it off and on. I do think we just need to get something set up, as you were saying earlier, system, some kind of EV mat set up for various things in here, like sulfuric acid. So it shouldn't, when we have that, it shouldn't even matter about turning this off and on anymore. Actually, let me see something. Damn. Yeah, okay. And now we start getting to more issues of all this stuff that I have literally zero idea about. And without the logistics pipes there to read off of, I can't figure any of that out. This over here should be easy. Yeah. Simple. Pull that into interface. It's good. Alright, let's go ahead. Grab some cable. Grab some interfaces. We'll see what else we need. Oh, we're gonna need storage buses for sure. Fluid specifically. Grab some of those. Anything else we need, we'll come back for. I don't need to know about the connections at the moment, they're good. Need more Ender IO stuff for sure. Alright. Yeah, that needs to be a dual interface then, because we need to get benzene here. Actually, hold on. We'll leave that for now, but we don't want that. We want a fluid one. Which means I'm gonna have to use just as much fluids here. Not turn that on just yet. We need to actually connect this, which I don't think it is. Could be, but I don't think it is. Unless they're coming over here. Doesn't look like it. Should be, so. Should not be, so that makes sense. Okay, so whoever added those filters didn't account for the salt root. I think they account for everything else. Salt, rock salt, saltpeter dust. It's just the salty root that's missing. I think. Let me just read through them and make sure. Salt, saltpeter, rock salt. Let's add salty root. And now when I turn it on, it should go to its storage, so it should be fine to turn on. Make sure it's working. We also want to get speed upgrades for that, if I'm being honest. Huzzah. Alright, speed upgrade. We're gonna honestly just go a little crazy on the speed upgrades right now. Because they take a little bit of time to make, and we're probably gonna need a couple throughout the process here. Alright, so we also are going to want to take these out. Throw that there. Turn that off. Insert on black, and then we want to... where can I... Whoops. I can find it right here. Copy that. Go down. Fill that up. Extract on black. Always on. That's good. Okay. Okay, so for all intents and purposes, everything over there on this side should still be running fine no matter what. We just are going to have to disconnect the power at some point and reconnect it in a better place. I'm going to disconnect all the lines here, though. I'm going to leave the P2Ps for the remembrance of what each thing is. But I do not like these connections, and I've hated them since the beginning, so they gotta go now that we can do it cleaner. On clean up aisle 7. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. It's gonna be a cleanup day. This should be offline, right? No, never mind. It's on a different line. Right, it is coming from underneath, so that does make sense. But that does make sense. I need lathe 12. Pull that out. And honestly, I put this in, but that's because it was already here originally. It's time for this to get cut too. Hello? Can we get doors? We need to install doors? In fact, that's probably what I should start with on the cleanup in this building. You should have some doors available, right? We do, but not enough. Hmm. Something to worry about later then. I'm not too concerned with it at the moment. But I feel like I just picked something up other than a pipe. Where is my crowbar? I moved it to a new location. Okay, do filters stay on storage buses when you break them? I hope they do. If not, though, I am going to do this real quick. Okay, well, they don't stay. It's okay, though. We wrote it all down in the bookmarks. Why did that turn into a crafting one? That's so weird. Aluminum, salt, okay. Saltpeter, rock salt, salty root. That was all of it. Perfect. Machine facing north, so it's facing this way? No, whoops. Fluid auto output. We'll do it that way. We'll copy this and replace that with a duo interface. Did that connect fine on the other side? I can't see. Looks like it, yeah. Put that back in. Not connected though, so it won't matter. We are going to want to use this, which is what they were already using originally. Okay, that'll work once it's hooked. Though I kind of hate how that's being done. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing it that way. We're gonna do it like this. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to do it that way. Oh, game. You really are troll. And there we go. That's where we want it. I don't need that much. I just realized. So we'll go up that side. Was there not a facade? I could have sworn there was a facade. I still have to get one of my own? Hmm. I'm gonna hate it, but we're gonna do it anyway. It's an insert, simple. Why are these not connecting? I don't know how these ones work. Okay. Nothing over there needs ME, right? No, that should all be fine. I can get away with connecting this back up like that. And this should fill up with glowflower again. Yep. Alright, that's working. All this should be fixed now. This should be draining of chlorine. Ooh, but you know what? We don't want that. We don't want that yet because we don't have... Right. We don't want to do that with liquids. That was a mistake. The poor liquid cells. Or fluid cells, I mean. I don't need any more of those. Let's just get rid of them. I don't care what was using flooring on a P2P. I'm putting this on a storage bus only. Anything was using that on a P2P, that's got to get changed. Sorry to say. It's time. The heck? Way. I'm gonna leave that one there for now, just to remind me what it is. Where the hell is the salt coming from? Or sorry, the methane. Interesting. Why was that one not locked? Ooh! Game? Why did I get the weakness? I'm not holding a super tank anywhere. I don't think the fluid tank's doing it. I think this is something else. Just in case it is this, I'm gonna drop this off here temporarily. There we go. Now I can drop some of this in here. That'll be locked, so I don't need that anymore to tell me what you are. The actual hell's happening here? That is it. I see. Why am I not? Oh, because I don't have a crowbar. That's annoying. Alright, all the settings are the same, right? Okay, we are getting somewhere. We're also almost dying. Holy crap. That weakness and hunger last is long. Very long. You just rejuvenate a bit. Okay, so I think we are at the point where we can start connecting up. I still don't know what I'm going to do here. I think for now I say screw being able to turn it off and on, honestly. We could just throw the lever on the machine as well, I believe. It's not as obvious as what it's for at that point, but needs must. It's hilarious. You can't even see it from behind. Oh wow. What if I do this? I'm gonna leave that there so people know something's been done with it on site. What? I don't get it. Should that not count for a redstone? Disable redstone. This should turn it off. Does it not pick up the redstone signal just from the lever? Is it because it's on its face, perhaps? Okay, well for now, as I said, I'm not going to worry about it then, at all. Issue to solve later. See how down here is looking. So, okay. Alright, so we could just start hooking it up now, I think. Salt root needs to get there. So yeah, we'll just have a couple interfaces here because it's just gonna have to happen if I want to keep this area nice and clean so people can get in here and do edits. We're also going to check the connection status of all this because there's going to be a lot of connections, which means we're probably going to need dents up here. In fact, probably already have gone over the limits. No, they're also trying to connect, so give it a moment, then we'll find out. Definitely over the limits, I think. I added like 6, so that should be 9 connections or so. 1, 2, 3 connections didn't get made, so that's going to need to be dense cable. In fact, here's what we're going to do actually. I'm going to change this up a bit. Keep those disconnected. Save on channels on the other end. That's connected there now. We are free to do a lot more connections on this end. Question is, where do we start them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it makes sense to start it here. It's salt that goes in there. Get about another 5 connections, so that was 4, plus there's going to be at least 2 more, I think. Probably 1 more. Be south. Which, you know, I need to do. I need to do one of these as well. Do I need a filter? Actually, I don't, because I'm only pulling one object from this. Alright, that's up and running. Okay, and this is needs water and salt root. It needs to be a dual interface. I already used them all. I need one more. Oh, never mind. Actually, I think I'm going to still use a dual interface anyway. No, let's just use a single. Keep it simple. Actually, not salt I need in there. I need salty root. Right? Why is that not working? Can't be that. Why? That should work. That doesn't make any sense. That should still work. That's the entire point of... allow this, isn't it? Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Can I get away with just doing this? I don't think I can. I think I actually have to hit the phase. Never mind. That works. Make sure the whole thing is cycling. Indeed it is. We are good. Actually just doesn't work. That's so weird. Oh, there's one more thing I have to do over here. I gotta get the power running back in. How the heck do you do this? How did they place it like that? It won't let me, no matter how I look at this. I don't get this. Is there a way to, like, rotate without just looking? There we go. That's so stupid annoying. Oh well, at least I got it. Alright, we're done in here, I think. The only thing we have to do is figure out how to do a switch here, but I don't care to do that right now. Okay, that's one. We just need algae biomass. That's the second recipe. I kind of want to upgrade these though. What do you need for this? That doesn't make any sense. But okay. Yeah, I don't understand how you get this. There's no way you only get that from a quest. Algae biomass production recipe times for golden brown algae is 0 all the way up to IV, at which it's 4. So it's making 4 every 25 seconds at IV. So we can't even do that one yet anyway, I guess. I wonder if that's part of why we can't see it. That's really weird. That's really weird for tech, if it is, but oh, I just can't see any of the algae, can I? Ooh, wow. Is there a way to look at recipes for this? Do I not get to know how this works at all? Because I'm gonna have to know how it works if I'm gonna fix it up here. That's not good. There's no power for this? It just runs without power? Alright, so I think the strat for that will be making super chests and putting them in the super chest storage area. I will preemptively make some super chests. There's already super chests. Thank you, Jims. I'm sure it was probably you. I don't like that I can't see these recipes. Why are we not allowed to see algae recipes? Let me read real quick on this. The algae farm is a GT++ multi-block used to produce up to 5 different types of algae biomass items. The machine requires no power, no maintenance, and produces no pollution. It creates the items for free over time. However, to obtain some types of algae biomass, multiple expensive machine casings may be required. At minimum, the block requires the main machine block, 64 sterile farm casings, 77 machine casings, and an input bus, output bus, and input hatch at the same time, or at the same tier as the casings. Bottom layer consists of the machine block in the front center of the structure, with the remaining blocks being machine casings, input buses, output buses, and input hatches. The next 2 layers are filled with sterile farm casings, forming the walls of the farm. You can provide water to the input hatch to fill the first layer of air above the machine casings, or you can do this manually. It does not need to be filled to the top. Machine casings can range from ULV to UEV. Technically, the multi supports up to max casings. However, as there are no output buses for tiers above UEV, the farm will not form. Here's a table summarizing performance over time. Each tier of casing not only increases the speed of processing, but also affects the chances of obtaining different types of algae. Processing time is shown. Like, even the wiki's just not giving you wiki or recipes. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let me look at something though. Doesn't need an energy hatch, so that's irrelevant. Input hatch. Where's the output hatch though? I think technically speaking, we're allowed to make these. Hmm. Yeah, I think we could upgrade this to the IV one because what else do we need? That was hatches. We need bus output and input bus, right? Here's where we need an input bus. What about over here? Because I don't actually know what the recipes are, though. I don't know what goes in the input bus. This one has compost, but the other ones don't even have input buses, and they were doing stuff anyway. I'll worry about upgrading them in Netherrack. I just need to know how to get them running. I need these. Would algae constitute a crop farm? I don't think so, but they can be moved at a future date if they're in a bad location. I just remembered something. I thought it would tell me, but it doesn't. God, okay. I'll do it this way. Uh-huh. Interesting. You should not be out of that. That should have been part of auto crafting already. I'm like positive it was. But let's find out what happened. Guess not. Just gonna wait on this. We gotta use a item filter for the Ender IO connection, and then we're gonna use a filter conveyor for the GT connection. Okay, we got one. That's all we need for now. Why is that not working? I swear I recharged this. That's crazy. I must have pulled it out of the thing too. I don't remember what it's called at the moment. The restore too quickly. Okay, that's good. Okay, so still need to figure out how this works. When the machines breathe. Hello there, JC. Welcome. How are you doing? You're well. I'm glad to hear that. I'm also doing well. I'm just scratching my head at how to do the algae reconnections. So we had our logistics pipes finally fully dismantled everywhere. So we're rerouting everything that was running on logistics pipes to ME now. This used to be a huge mess, but it's actually walkable now. And I have no idea how the algae farms work, because there is no recipe for them on NEI or on the wiki. Like, you don't get any recipes on how they operate exactly. I'm gonna have to read the wiki again, I think, but it is what it is. Tomorrow's a big day for me. I'm gonna order myself a desk. Nice. How big of a desk are we talking here? Oh, no. Don't drown in the algae farm. Okay, let me go back to the wiki real quick and take a peek at this again. Because there's gotta be info. There just has to. He wouldn't do this to us. There was no info like this. I guess the quest book might tell you. Yeah, but no. I don't want to read the quest book to find out how to do a recipe. This seems so stupid. Honestly, I'd rather waste my time and go to the wiki. In the table, a number in brackets indicates a 10% chance of receiving that bonus. The plus X number represents the increase compared to the previous tier. For tiers LUV and above, a constant multiplier is applied. LUV also receives a regular tier bonus. Calculation for the multiplier is a tier number starting at 1 for LUV multiplied by algae type bonus, 8 for green, 6 for brown, 4 for golden brown, and 2 for red. This results in a consistent increase in output for tiers CPM and above. This pattern would continue for tiers beyond UHV if machine casing supported these levels. Yeah, just as I thought, it doesn't tell you. Well, I guess I have to suck it up and look through the quest. "65" by 55" L-shaped desk. The depth is about 24 inches. Nice. Okay. That's some pretty significant space. Okay, so quests. Algae. Okay, here's all the quests. Is this GTT? It has multi-block goals, right? This facility will process certain chemical recipes you'll need later on, like rocket fuels. Keep in mind that recipes can only be made after meeting the required chemical plant tier. Let me just skim through this really quickly. Oh wait, this is the wrong thing. Hold on. So this does tell me how to upgrade the Exxon Mobile. So we'll have to take a look at that later. And then there is... Okay, here's the algae farm. There's the pond of sorts, so it doesn't need power to run. Since it also doesn't really follow normal recipes, you won't find any NEI recipe page for algae. The multi just produces them on a regular schedule. The tier of the multi is given by the casings on the bottom of the multi, which all have to match to the side of the tier. Until IV, which is 25 seconds per bench. The algae farm also accepts compost that you can make from the algae itself to boost the multi tiers by 1. This might be expensive at the start, but it's heavily recommended in most cases. You can eat regular algae and green algae. You can get regular algae and green algae starting at ULV. Brown algae starts at HV. Golden brown algae at EV. And red algae at IV. Although most of the cases where they start appearing, they start doing so in very small quantities. That's not what the wiki said. The wiki said golden brown was at IV. Let me read this again. The table on number in brackets indicates a 10% chance of receiving that bonus. The plus X represents the increase compared to previous tier. Cereal with a 10% chance of 8. Oh, so it does start at 8. And then 4 with a... I see how it works now. You know, this reminds me of modded factorial is C block mod pack. I actually haven't seen a whole lot on the C block. That's something I need to watch a series on at some point, or even just give it a shot. But what reminds you about it? I mean, I'm assuming there's probably something to do with algae in it then. Red algae at IV, most cases where they start appearing, they start small quantities. The algae can be used for various chemicals like methane, ammonia, sulfuric acid, sodium carbonate, ethylene, lithium chloride, and even some power generating fluids. You typically need a chemical plant for that. Okay. This will tell you the golden brown cellulose fiber, which doesn't tell you an NEI at all. Now that you have titanium, why not make about 79 EV machine casings for some cheap ammonia? The ratio is about 500 MB to 1 golden brown algae. At EV, you have a 10% chance to get about 8 every 30 seconds. It also does not require a chemical plant, but it will require an MV assembler and an MV fluid extractor at minimum. Okay, so that's how you get that. Alright, starting to make somewhat sense. All the algae. Okay, so it is in the C block then. So you've created the chemical plant and an algae farm. Excellent time to make use of it instead of letting it just sit there collecting. There's quite a few recipes you can use. For this, you'll need some brown and green algae. This means you need to be at minimum HV machine casings for the bottom of the algae farm. HV will produce up to 8 brown algae every 35 seconds, but can at worst produce 2 in 105 seconds. While EV will produce at best 20 EV, or 20 every 30 seconds, and at worst 12 in 90. Once you have some green and brown algae, you'll have to put them in a tier 2 chemical plant, steel-based, with some distilled water. And you'll have to get back sulfuric acid. Cheap to produce once you have it all set up. A bit expensive to get there though. There's another sulfuric acid recipe you can use as well later on. It'll cost higher tier algae and a higher tier chemical plant. So you just need to put in the algae then. Okay. Need to fix the distilled water setup. Do we have a distilled water fluid super tank, that is? We do not. Hmm. I don't think we need one, honestly. We'll just use the fluid tank they have there, because they'll be getting used rapidly anyway. So that just needs to become a fluid storage tank then. So we need a dual interface. It would be east. Oh, you can do that with wire cutters as well as a wrench? Neat. Didn't know that. I need 2 filters. I'm glad I built a bunch more earlier. Need more conduits as well. I actually don't think I need a dual interface. I think I just need a regular one. So I don't think we actually need to put liquids in. I think that's just at the start when you're filling it up. Damn, you know what? I'm gonna have to empty these here now. Alright, I'm gonna let that drain, and I'm gonna go on a quick intermission. Just gotta get a drink and whatnot. I'll be a few minutes, and then we'll get back to work when I return. Sorry for the inconvenience. Alrighty, I'm back. These look like they're done. Of course, I got some. No, my connection to the server is going down again. Interesting. Which is it? Which is weird because everything is looking good on my end, so it must be server related. Alright, next we gotta fix the distilled water, obviously. What? Why is that exporting distilled water back into the output hatch? I feel like I'm reading something wrong there. Oh, it's exporting it into the IC. That's what's going on. Here we go. You don't know. We're just gonna replace that with duo interface. Alright, we need to get storage set up for the other algae for the future when we upgrade that area. Plus compost, I guess. Why not? Since majority of that is passive. I have no idea if it's producing more compost that it's using. It's not running at the moment, so I can't really tell. So I just want to be safe. If it's not, if we see in the future the chest is useless, obviously you can just remove it, but for now, better safe than sorry. Here we go. Got the 3 I need. Okay, how come sometimes they just won't fuse? I don't get it. Right, I think everything's running now. Now the question is, how much connections did that use? Barely any. Now that's what I like to see. Oh, this does... Hold on, is it getting distilled water? It is. Hmm. Extract purple, insert red. I'm moving this because I want to be able to turn off the methane, and there's no room to do that. I decided to do this way instead. I need facades really quickly. Well, not quickly, it's gonna take me a minute to get over there and make these. But yeah, I want to be able to turn the methane off when it hits 4 million, so it doesn't just start pumping into fluid cells and filling them up, since that's a passive process. Also, not only that, but if it started filling up the cells, it would also be problematic in the sense of it would take even longer for the sulfuric acid to start getting going. I need to be over here. Extract red. No. This one goes here. That shouldn't be in there. Green, brown. Oh, what? Whoops. That's how that should be. There we go. Oh, hey, John. Life is good. Doing well. How about you? How you doing? There we go. Oh. Hey, it's Ruckus. With a party of 10. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Let me really quickly do this. Give you a quick shout out. Thanks for the raid. It is much appreciated. I hope your stream went well. Well, it was good. Oh no. Oh, okay. You got lots done? John, I'm doing okay. The excitement in the middle of a TTRPG was interesting for sure. Okay, well. Good timing for a raid, because I was just about to explain to John that I don't know if you read, John, but the logistics pipes got completely torn out everywhere, including the asset shop, so I'm rerouting everything with ME now. And I've pretty much just finished setting it all up. I'm just moving this to the side here so that I can turn methane off once it's full. So I have room to turn it off from down here. But yeah. We're just rerouting an old system that does a bunch of different chemicals and acids. Gotta make a delivery. I'll be right back. Alright. Thanks again for the raid. Was bound to happen sooner or later, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We got everything cleaned up, though. Everything in here is working, and it's all much more manageable to get into and mess with stuff in here. It's all connected properly, I believe. Methane's coming in here. Hydrogen. Sulfuric acid still running. Sodium sulfate still running. The hydrochloric acid's still going. The only thing I haven't been able to figure out is how to do an on and off switch for this, because I wanted to have it a bit cleaner down here. I might have to use some kind of... The only way I know of is the covers, but there's nothing to put a cover on for this, so I'm not sure. I'll have to look at the other redstone options. I'm surprised that just putting the lever on the machine doesn't give the machine a redstone signal, apparently, which is weird to me. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Everything is still running right. So acid's going. Okay, so I just need to shut down methane whenever it's full now. So I need a level emitter. I need to be able to speak. That's what I need to do. Is sulfuric acid voiding? It's not. Do we have another tank of sulfuric acid at the food building? Let me see. We do not. Alright, so I should also shut down the sulfuric acid. Or, I don't know. Right now I'm just worried about the methane. I don't think I need to worry about the sulfuric acid getting full, but I'll shut it down too, just to be safe. Everything else is contained but that, so... emitter... Food emitter... Oh, I only had one? Food emitter... Are you serious? I swear I put in a pattern for the food emitter, so why is there not one here? Why does this always happen? Probably should up the speed of the acid making and leave the speed of the single block, so it should just do both. And that makes sense. I was looking at the upgrades because I had to learn how the algae pond worked, and there's no recipes and whatnot in NEI, so I had to read a bunch on the wiki and in the quests. And I noticed that we could, I think, theoretically, upgrade everything to the Ivy for the algae pond and ExxonMobil. Actually, no, ExxonMobil requires power, but the algae pond, we just need the buses, hatches, and the casings, which I don't think go through any Ivy quests, if I recall. Yeah, the hull's the first quest, so as long as we don't make a hull or anything like that, I think I don't think that goes against the rules. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask Ducky. But even still, I think, if I recall, the algae ponds are currently HV. They're not even EV either. But to be fair, that's not a problem because we're not exactly not keeping up algae-wise. The ExxonMobil is doing quite well for itself. Okay, so I can find what assembler does this need? Doesn't matter, so just assembler. Where is the other level emitter? And 0. Damn, you know what? I want to put a pattern capacity on that, honestly. Sit over there really quick. Oh, we got an emergency. Oh, good. What? What? What happened? What the heck happened? Am I going crazy? I need to test this. That doesn't void. Wait, does it? It's gotta be somewhere. I gotta pay close attention here. Any problems with universal chems? Not that I've noticed, 9. Also, hello. How's it going? Okay. Where could this possibly... I know, I realized that this is full. I didn't realize it when I went to put in the last one, but the last one just disappeared. So now I'm really curious. Where are they going? Are they just going into the interface up here and back into... Let's see. I'm gonna try one more time just to find out. So there's 8. But yeah, not that I've noticed. I don't think I've seen any problems with the universal chems at all. Okay, they are just going right back in. Okay. I was a little worried there. I think I'll just throw this pattern in here then. No, what the heck? I didn't mean to do that. Let's do 2. I'll be done by the time we get back. Yeah, I know I've been crafting stuff with a... Where am I going? This way. I've been crafting stuff that's making use of the universal chem recipes, and I haven't noticed any issues, so I assume they're doing good. Anything new recently? Well, not really. I haven't done anything new today. I've been cleaning up the acid shop after all the logistics pipes got torn out. So I've been setting it up with ME everywhere, getting it back online. It's fully online now, but is the Mega EBF online? I don't think so. I think they are set up, but not online. Yeah, they're not online yet. Same with the vacuum freeze, yeah. Not yet. I feel like the only people who have been on the last few days are people who don't really want to be the ones to hook it up. And I will admit, I've both been busy with other things, but I also don't want to be the one to hook it up myself. That's a pretty big machine to make a mistake with. Oh, I guess technically new is I did upgrade my tools. Got Hammer and Excavator done. They are a vast improvement. Oh, whoops. Sorry, John, I'm taking stuff from you. Oh, I need the other emitter. Yeah, right now we want to make sure that these get turned off whenever their respective fluids are full. So that's what I'm hooking up at the moment. Where did I... Oh, there they are. So we want one here. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, that is right. Because I can place these, if I recall correctly, like this, right? Yes, okay. Perfect. And this one is sulfuric acid, right? Yep. And this one is methane. Perfect. So when sulfuric acid is at 4 million, okay. And now we just machine controllers. Enable redstone. Enable redstone. That should work. Though, I feel like it makes more sense to put them on the bottom. I think they work either way, but just makes more sense to have them down here. Alright. So now these should not turn on at all once. Though I'm wondering if doing 4 million exactly is a little much because they will shut down and still have stuff inside of it. Is there an item regulator? Like there's a fluid regulator? So that wouldn't work because I have nowhere to output it without getting a bit extra down here. I think I'll just change the threshold a little bit. There's a regulator block. Let's see. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. Mouse item specific output stack size, mouse item specific output slot. I have to play around with these types of blocks at some point, like the regulator, the filter, all those different type of GregTech blocks. I've never really used them. I definitely need to get some experience with them as well. Because I'm sure there's some neat things you can do with all of them, and I've barely used any of them. For example, I haven't used that regular block at all, in particular. I never use that. I don't blame you. There's so many other ways to usually do what I'm sure they can do. Alright, I think everything is connected up. I think we're finally good down here. Oh, by the way, John, just so you know, if you're still listening, I did switch the storage for all the algae and compost to super chests in the super chest building. No problem. I think I've hooked up everything in the way it's meant to be hooked up, so once it's back online, I don't think I need to worry about it. Oh, sorry, Crazy Mage, I didn't see you there for a moment. I use a lot of them. One filters the fish on my fish farm to the centrifuge. The other stuff to storage uses the recipe filter. Would the... So then I have to ask, in case you do use them, the regulator blocks, would they be able to, similar to the fluid regulators, be able to pull out from an adjacent inventory if there was given a certain particular case, like a threshold or a redstone signal or something? Tell the recipe filter a machine, and it will only allow through what the machine can process. Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. When the machine controller gets turned off, it can't pull anything from the inventory anymore, can it? So I don't need to worry about the threshold, do I? Because it just won't be able to pull anything into the... If I recall correctly, it can't pull anything if the machine controller's turning the bus off. Actually, yeah, I think that's how that works. I don't think I need to worry about a threshold here. I think I can just go with 4 million. The regulator is for keeping odd numbers of items in a machine to make sure it doesn't jam. It sounds like something is subnet with ME chests and using toggle buses. Well, the reason I'm not using the toggle bus is because this is running multiple recipes on one machine. Well, and I don't know how the toggle buses work with buses themselves rather than a controller. The regulator is keeping odd numbers of items in a machine to make sure it doesn't jam. Like you say, you keep 9 raw rubber and 1 sulfur in a machine. That makes rubber, and it will keep the exact amount. Can you describe the conditions from the start? Just use an EnderIO limited item filter for that. Okay, so that's not what I'm trying to do. The conditions are, this machine does 2 recipes, methane and sulfuric acid, depending on, I have no idea the conditions. Whichever one it decides to do when its particular input bus is full. So this one's sulfuric acid, this one is methane. And eventually I believe it's able to do more chemical processes once we get more algae, but we only have these kinds so far. Make a second one. I would, but this isn't my building, and there's like really no room to do that. So I'm pretty positive that the bus does not allow anything to be input into the machine if the machine controller on the bus is off. You know how some recipes in the electrolyzer is like 36 dust? Which is not a multiple of a stack, and if it's not that exact number, it will jam out of the machine. That's what a regular prevents. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it shouldn't matter as far as I know. It will stop when the output bus is full. There aren't really conditions that need to be satisfied. I'll just, for safety, keep the threshold a little lower, just in case I'm wrong. Either way, with the level of redundancy there, it should not start dumping anything into fluid cells. And that's all I'm really concerned about. And I'm not really too worried about it because sulfuric acid is still currently in the negative. At least when this is running. There'll be more methane production in silicon rubber building 2 and algae ExxonMobil there. I see. I figured we weren't going to use one for all the different stuff that's going to be coming up with the other types of algae. So if you have a crop farm and you're sending the outputs to a centrifuge, you make sure that the machine can handle all that stuff using a regulator to make sure it never puts a non-proper amount in it. Okay. That makes sense. I could definitely see how that'd be useful in the right circumstances. Alright, I'm fairly confident everything here is running as intended. Except for that, apparently. I thought this was on voiding. Apparently not. Okay, so in fact, oh, whoops. Turned the wrong thing off. Alright, in fact, we can just test it right now with that. Well, no, we can't, because this is an actual machine and not an output bus. Or input bus, I mean. So never mind, but still, I'm gonna put this up there anyway. Yeah, because you can, like, centrifuge glowstone and redstone, so if you get one glowstone and not two, it will jam and not process anything. That's all the regulator is for, really. But there are far better options as time goes on. It's mostly an early game thing. Fair enough. Well, thank you for describing all that, Crazy Mage. I can definitely see how it's useful, sure. But, yeah, as you said, there's definitely better options. Oops. Let's see. Actually, can I? Hold on. Can I get away with doing it like this? I think I can, right? Okay. That is better. That was the one oversight. I forgot this was running passively in the way it was. That it wasn't just outputting directly to that anymore. Originally it was. That's why I had the oversight. We also should maybe upgrade those single blocks. Maybe. Probably wouldn't hurt. Probably wouldn't hurt. This one is HV, and this one is, I think, still LV. This one's also LV. The thing is, it wouldn't matter yet, just because this is still running negative. Like, it's not making enough sulfuric acid for even the LV-HV combo here to keep up. So, first and foremost, we need to get more sulfuric acid going. Oh, you mean on the chrome line? Yeah, no, we could. I think these are all HV, so wouldn't hurt. How much superconductor do we got for EV? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. It's not auto-craftable. Okay. Well, me personally, not doing that today. Not messing around with that superconductor today. Sulfuric is auto-craftable through LCR, so passive just supplements it. Yes, it does. It's more so the thought of this contained system, which is using a bunch of the sulfuric acid that's being made in the contained system. So what I'm saying is, well, actually, technically, no, hold on. Could... Is there a way to request sulfuric acid crafting into either this machine or this super tank to keep it full more often than what's currently keeping it? Not sanely. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I figured it would... I figured there'd be a way, but it just wouldn't... It wouldn't, feel right. Wait, what are the... Where is the one I saw yesterday? Or was it the day before? I can't remember. Probably not going to see it here, am I? That's not it. WRCB. Okay, hold on. Receiver. Transmitter. The problem is I don't think that would work. Hold on. Maybe I was thinking about this wrong when I tried it earlier. No, it just doesn't work. Neat, okay. Good to know. So, if... What? You're kidding. You're kidding me, right? That works? In what sane world does that work? Also, it's supposed to be enabled with redstone, not disabled with redstone. What? That's redstone? So this... Hold on. I am actually very confused by why that's working. What sane world? This ain't a sane world. You're not wrong, Nine. No, you're not wrong. I legitimately am confused here. When this is on, this should be... Not only that, though. Why does it work when you power redstone to this block, but not when you're putting the lever directly on the machine itself? Well, I'm not going to complain. It works. That's fine. Which, sodium do we got? Not a whole lot. Well, I'm just going to let that keep running. Oh. No, the whole block just doesn't work. Once the machine, once you put that on the face. Is that the problem? Hold on. Let's find out. Hey, can I get that back? It's following you. I see it. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, thank you. That was weird, because it was following you when you were running to the stairs. And then I did notice it disappeared. Okay, well, I guess that just doesn't... Interesting. The more you know. Oh. It is working, okay. I thought it wasn't working still, I was gonna say. Interesting. Okay, but what if we do it this way? I doubt this works. It doesn't hurt the trap. Oh, okay. That does work. So it's just because it's the face. That's why. That's all that the problem is. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that too. That's why but that's one of the reasons I was doing the limits. But, I believe that's just because there's more algae coming in. I don't know if you had a way to set priority or not. And beforehand, there wasn't enough algae coming in for the methane, so it was doing sulfur more often. But, yeah. Well, I was thinking of doing an upgrade for the original algae farm, but I don't think it's needed with how much algae we are already making. No, I agree. That was my first thought. I just wasn't sure where to put something like that, other than making more room in the basement. Which would have been a conundrum to figure out. But you said that you have one planned for the tire shop as well? Alright, let's see how... What was I even doing? What crop had I set to run? I can't remember. More Vitilia, and it is done. Okay. Let's pull this up and get it planted. Okay, so I want to get 2 more 5x5s of the Fertilia. I feel that that should be enough for fertilizer. That makes a lot of sense, actually. So just swap the buses, huh? Right, so where... I don't need these right now. Let's get rid of those. Let's clean my inventory before I start planting. Cannot see what I'm doing with my inventory like this. Not sure what you mean by large packs. Only insert, for example, when there are 60 and no fewer or something. Well, if you want it to be a specific amount, yeah, I'd look at what Jim's is doing because he's got a lot of stuff set up for that. But if you just want it to only insert one stack, I mean, isn't the limit insertion fine for that? I'm sure you want a specific amount though. But yeah, I do know Jim's has got a lot of stuff set up like that, so that will definitely be helpful to look at. Alright, fertilizer should be tripled now. I don't know what to plant next. Here, okay, so we did Argentina. What about Amelia? Yeah, we'll do this. Means we need a lead block or ore. We're gonna need more than that, actually. Nice thing is that we have the upgraded tools. We don't have to have a hassle of pulling these out when we're done with them. It's gonna be so much easier. Target prop. Alright, let's get them started. I think you're good, right? Yep. Alright, so we'll get the Plumelia here, and then the Galvania over here, I believe. Still need to get 3 things over here. No idea what they'll be yet. We'll see. Oh, and I want to clean up the radon loop. I didn't like how I cabled it up. So let's go and do that. Alright, turn that off temporarily so you don't mess anything up. What is that noise around here? Every time I'm in this building, I swear. I've yet to figure out what that noise is. Alright, that's a bit more manageable. Why are you going wild all of a sudden? Oh, you know what? I think... Is it the noise of me walking on the floor? Oh, it is the floor, okay. That is so weird. I mean, I'm oftentimes floating when I'm around here, so I was only hearing it occasionally, and I wasn't entirely sure. Huh, that's so weird. Whoever decided on that sound effect for walking on this block was a bit of a troll. No, I still hate it. I still hate it. We're gonna change it one more time. Hey, oh my grundles. A crisis sounds like a job for a crisis, man. Well, fortunately, I can't say the entire crisis has been averted, but the one place I knew would not be doing so well has been fixed. I'm sure there's other places that are problematic at the moment. But, I'm not sure on where those would be. But anyway, how's it going? Crisis man is here. Everyone needs to run for their lives. Oh, whoops. Always forget that's going to happen sometimes. Okay, that should be... That will still work, and it looks nicer. At least to me. Oh, I can... Wait, what is this? Block a roulette, okay. I need to get that back to the farm, because we'll probably need that there later. Yeah, I'm not sure where else might be problematic. I need to check what's going on with lubricant, because we're definitely not producing any anymore. Which is not sustainable in the long run, obviously. So let me head over to the fluid storage building real quick. Yeah, okay, we have enough. I think actually, you know what? I just had deja vu. I think I already did this earlier in the day. Yeah. We have enough to last a couple days at least, but we need to do something about that. Where the heck am I? This way. So that trick about moving storage disks for those universal automation of AE2 setups has a lot of other potential use cases, I believe. I've used it to automate the Petal Apothecary and Runic Altar. Specifically, can be used to transport one and exactly one set of items at a time. What am I missing here? It does not get benzene. That was an oversight. I have no idea how it was getting benzene before. I assume probably from a logistics pipe underneath, where I filled in a hole that I thought was just a hole. But we can fix that real quick. Let me solve that. Okay, so insert purple. Whoops, I'm on the wrong terminal. I was like, what is happening? Here we go. We could, but I don't want to use more ender. It's also pulling or putting stuff down here, and I don't want to use more item conduits because we haven't fully automated all that stuff yet. We could put a buffer. I honestly just didn't feel like making a fluid tank. We can do that though. Let's see. What do we need? What am I missing? Steel. I need to get on setting up stuff for automating the item and fluid conduits, honestly. Let's see. Pipe is a buffer. I was asking if the buffer was required or not. Oh, okay. I mean, it would help in critical situations, but it's not really necessary now. I doubt we'll have critical situations, honestly, so... At least around these parts. I like that you put the reservoir hatch there. I was looking at stuff earlier with that. Not the reservoir hatch, but the old water method. I can't remember what it's called at the moment. And I completely forgot about the reservoir hatch. We just go in there because this is actually a multi-block. What is that thing with water in it below? Below on the second floor? Oh, and also, hello, Solarius. Sorry, I took so long to get to your question. You mean down here? I assume this is what you mean. Dang it, I lost internet connection for a couple minutes, though. Well... This Solarius is algae ponds. Or algae farms. They make algae. Various algae. So if we go to multi-block goals, where was it? So there's various ways to level this up, tier it up as you get higher and higher tiers, and the more tiered up it is, the more different algae you get, and you can do various things with it. We're currently using it to make methane and sulfuric acid. There's a lot of other stuff you can do with it once you get the later ones. In fact, I kind of want to take a look at these. I haven't actually looked at them. Oh, this can only be made to make the golden brown celeries, which can be used for stuff. Okay, acetone, ethanol, ethylene. Oh, they can all be turned into cellulose fiber. Interesting. This kind of feels like a way better method of ethylene, if I'm being honest. Yeah, and the better version of sulfuric acid. Yep. Way faster. We're not there yet, though. Because we need... Actually, this is why I want to do the EV upgrade, because we start getting the golden brown algae from it, which is then used for the fiber, which gets our sulfuric acid way better. Though the EV is only a 10% chance of 8 golden brown. So it's not huge or anything. Though I kind of want to see something. This is doing sulfuric acid, so we would have room to throw the golden brown fiber in whenever we had some, and it would still do the regular recipe whenever we didn't. That's neat. Let's see, what else? What else can we do? That's it. So what about the red? Stuff we've already seen. Damn it, hold on. Picking the wrong thing here. There we go. Okay, yeah. This is stuff we've already seen then. I do think that's a really good looking ethylene production setup though, honestly. It's kind of just like completely free too, which, you know, is always nice. That'd be why I didn't reset this when I changed it from an interface to a duo. Wait, why is it going 3 at a time? That's so irritating that it does that. That's better. That will give me a full stack. There we go. I have no idea how this works. But I feel like this is slower. Oh, what the heck? Hmm? Misunderstanding something here. That's methane. I feel like it's doing a lot more methane at once, so that's what I'm confused by. You can do bigger batches. I made the water input bigger. Okay, I thought it was doing bigger batches because of the stocking input thing, and I was like, wait, does that count as like additional storage? And if so, then why not just use a bigger buzz? But no, okay, this makes sense. How much does it take at a time? I don't want to put speed upgrades on that if I'm being honest. I don't think it would make a difference, but... Oh, I have them all on me, right? Oh, you can't... You're right, you can't speed upgrade. The fluid ones, right? Never mind. Let's see how it does with this on now. Because we've gotten a lot more severe gaslight really quickly. Are we still negative when that runs? Let's find out. About 1,000 every 4 seconds. It took about 20, 25 seconds, somewhere between there, for that to fill up again. I think it's positive, honestly, which is kind of huge. Working on upgrading the water now. Oh, it's not the speed of the fluid pipes, it's the water itself. I didn't even think of that. I thought it was just the fluid pipes at their limits. Hmm. I think I'm misunderstanding something here. What was the 2 turbines for? It says it's only using 1 amp. And I think it's still... The heck? How did I... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I still only considered HV. Let's see something. It just keeps working when there's maintenance issues? I didn't know that. Okay, that's interesting. It'll work until there's 6 issues and then it still fails. Okay. Whereas just each issue uses 10% more power. Okay, that's pretty neat. Okay, is it? Hmm. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we won't have problems for fit for a little bit. That's for sure. I'm just gonna leave this on then because we're in the positive for sulfuric acid, I'm pretty sure. If anyone does want to turn it off though, the switch is on the back now. I guess actually, you know what? Hold on. Instead of doing that. Nah, it's better to just void it, honestly. I feel like we should upgrade the advanced electrolyzer here. I feel like it could handle the increased output now. And I don't think we need to upgrade the chemical reactor, just the electrolyzer. Let's not do that until I've got methane moved to the new area. Fair enough. Yeah, that way, because sulfur is almost full, so methane will start being produced soon, full time. Which I want to stick around for to make sure it does work. Oh, right. I didn't even think of that when you swap the buses or hatches, or I know that the buses, right? We are almost there. Something's not right. No, that's not right. I guess that doesn't work. I could have sworn that worked. I swear I've done that before. I'm not sure, because I've never used the shutter, so... Let me see. Again, I'm probably wrong, but I could have sworn that when the bus itself is disabled, nothing nothing can operate, but I guess I'm wrong on that. It might be fine once it stops getting powered. I think we should just leave it and see if it turns back on when the threshold is met. Unless you tried this. No. No, you might be right then. Well, for now, I'm going to turn voiding on the sulfuric acid so we don't overflow the fluid cells while we figure this out. I got it. Let's turn off the extraction from the other side. I can't do that because it'll turn off the methane as well. If we were going to do that, we might as well just turn off the whole machine, which I thought we were trying to avoid doing until you got a new one up. The outputs are individual, but the inputs are connected. All the inputs are on one line, our outputs are on a different. So what's being inputted for the methane would also be shut down if we did that. And the best way to shut things off would be to shut off the interface, which would still shut off both. Is there a way to do that? Shut off just the extraction from the hatch? Oh, I see. Active without signal. Okay, that's a thing. Honestly, if we're just doing it on the hatches itself, we can just put it straight to 4 million because nothing would get outputted by accident. The reason I put the lower threshold was because I was concerned that it would keep making what was left in the buses, but that's not really a concern for the hatches, I don't think. Unless, where? Oh, there is. I see. Hmm. Well then, I guess put fluid tanks on each one and use that as a buffer. No, but then we'd have to put pumps and that would still be pushing anyway, wouldn't it? Hmm. Wouldn't need pumps, right? Because the Ender IO would extract it, right. So that would be a potential possibility. Oh, you hit the interface. I didn't even see that. Here, I'll reset the filters when you place it down, because I have the algae on me, so I can just quickly drop it. I was also doing distilled water, right? I think that was it. The only reason I put it on the center tank is to use less ender conduits, if I'm being honest. I'd rather use a pump than more ender stuff at the moment. They don't need to be filtered because they're just pulling anyway. Fair enough. Why is it still making it? Okay. This is so weird. There we go. The tank and the... Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's just not actually going into... As long as it's not going into this, into the system, is what I thought was happening. Honestly, I think I'm going to put speed upgrades on that. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure, as I said before, I don't really understand how they work. I was trying to figure out when you had that one set up, but also you took it down, so I thought you were doing something else. Oh, stocking bus. I'm sorry, I'm mixing up the stocking block with the bus. Right. Yeah, no, the stocking bus probably makes more sense. Honestly, we can just flip them back to face downwards now too, honestly. So. Oh wait, no, they're being torn out. What am I thinking? I'm not thinking properly right now. But we won't need the... We're doing it that way, we won't need this. Couldn't we... Couldn't we just use... No, we couldn't because we need the circuits. So what about the output? Should we just use an output bus in the middle? But how are we outputting it? I'm not... Maybe I'm just not seeing it, but I don't see anything for output. Wasn't there 3 Ender IOs stuff going in there? I could have sworn there was 3. And I've already forgotten what was going on with it. I thought there was, yeah, there was 3 connections. One for one recipe, one for the other, and one was outputting something, was it not? It was put in but never used. I see. Much faster. So much faster. Methane is climbing on up. It was a really nice upgrade. I keep forgetting about the... I've only used the stocking bus for the first time yesterday, so I just keep forgetting about them already. That was definitely more elegant than what I was originally doing. And now I know that the Ender IO have the... I forgot completely they had the redstone activation option. I'll have to remember that, because that will be really useful. Drop the LNG from the interface? What do you mean? Actually, now you got me wondering. The algae farm quest and wiki both say your output bus has to equal the tier of the machine casings you're using for it to actually be structurally complete. Does that mean you can't use output ME buses on it? He's using stocking buses now, so the dual interface doesn't need them. Oh, I see what you mean. Right. Right. Okay. Because I wouldn't mind... I'm wondering about the buses now on the algae ponds, because I wouldn't mind getting these under IO. I wouldn't mind getting these back. No idea on algae farm and stocking bus, but as an output. Not the stocking bus, the ME output bus. This one here. I would assume no, just because the wiki and quest both say you need a bus equal to the casings. But I might try that in the future. Not today, though. Everything's running. I'm glad for it. That's all that matters at the moment. No. I still have my wrench. And I have my snips. And where did I get the second wrench, I wonder? What kind of wrench is it? I've upgraded to the electric ones. Let me check my toolbox. I still have the one in my toolbox as well. Wonder how that happened. It's unbreaking. I would have to assume the last statement there that you might have replaced it or misplaced it and made another, if it's the same type that you use. Alright, thank you. That will perfectly replace my Mana Steel one in here. And now you make me wonder though, is there yet other tools? Not hammer? Screw? No, not screwdriver. File? No. What about... No, okay. Oh well, an unbreakable wrench is nice for my maintenance stuff. Oh, it's for Ender IO stuff only? It doesn't work as a GT wrench, so you can't use it for maintenance. Damn. I'll throw that in my tool, then. Why did you stop? I don't understand why this stopped getting water. I guess I just have to break it and replace it. This theme hasn't been used forever. Well, I'm already here. I just want to see if I can get this to be equal or not. Oops, that's not it. Where did the fluid one go? There we go. Trying to open on his face. That would be it, yes. Thank you, Zodiac 256B. it's on purple. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, thanks again. Seriously. Also, welcome. I see it's your first time here. Usually lurk. Fair enough. This website definitely wouldn't run without the lurkers. So it's to be expected. Oh, that's where the other one came from. I was wondering. That looks net neutral, but I don't think it is. It's hard to say, because sometimes it's up more and sometimes it's down more. I think it's not neutral. In fact, I think it's slightly positive. Don't worry, I already put a super tank for it. Or sorry, a super chest. Everything that was algae pond related, at least what I thought was algae pond related, I set up super chest for in the MV building. I just want to see if I can get it to be net neutral or not, or even just positive. What tier turbines and fluid heaters do you need to have a steam grinder running off of fuel rather than steam? Now I know. I think it's MV. Looks like MV's good enough. Wait, really? What's that? Are we really using it that quickly? We are. Alright, time to upgrade the algae farm. We are at HV casings. I kind of wanna take it to the IV casings, but I don't know. I really don't like that they're called algae farms. Just makes more sense for them to be algae ponds. But you're right, they definitely are called farms. Let's see. Out. Put bus IV. I think that wouldn't work because no IV in output without machine hall. I don't think so. I think the buses don't need a machine hall. Oh, they do. Wow. I swear I was looking at this earlier, and this was not the recipe. I swear. Okay. Guess I'm wrong. Guess we do EV. The heck was I looking at hours ago? That really threw me off. So, how much do we even need? I don't know. You're gonna make another quad? It's just the bottom that's... Yeah, it's just the bottom. I am too. I think I'm gonna try and upgrade the main one, and just the main one to EV. And we can build up a bit of the brown. No. Is it golden brown? I think it's golden brown. From that as well as the extra boost it gets. I just need to run the math on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 by 9. Let's say... There are some really nice things when you use algae in the ExxonMobil. Let me look these. Well, I was looking at the ethylene earlier. That looks like the best recipe for ethylene I've seen. Like insanely good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to do -6, 75. Okay. 75 casings. We can do that. There, I am curious. Before I do that, actually. EV is golden brown? Okay. I just know it's not a whole lot though, because there's only a 10% chance. That's kind of why I was hoping to push to Ivy. But the damn holes are needed. Yeah, all of these are being done in assembly machines. Okay, so... I guess it's not interrupting a whole lot of crafting, because they're all in their own assembly machine, apparently, so it's not terrible. Their ethylene recipe needs the red, which is ivy, unless the ME output works. If the ME output works, and actually, we should test that at some point. Maybe not tonight, but if the output works and the stocking bus works, we can get away with doing IV setup. That's something we need to at some point occupy one of the algae ponds and give that a test, I think. Hitting it right now. Okay. Fair enough. I'm sure we have the stocking buses in ME output to work with. It recognizes it. It looks like. Huh. Let's see. On the table on the wiki, it does say machine casings tier, but not anything about the output input. Could be a huge infrastructure upgrade, I think, if that does indeed work. It looks like it does too. Here, let me test this real quick. Just disconnect that and see if it works. "20 more seconds and we'll know." Oh, I can't count. That was 30 more seconds. It running. Now, did it go in one of these, though? Wait. Before you tear those, hold on. I am noticing, though, that it's making less, which I think means we just add more ME output buses, because it just doesn't have as much space as it used to output. I think it's the problem. But yeah, no, it looks like it works. That's great. We can cheat the system. Well, let's see real quick. Let's run the math. Beforehand, with the 3 output buses, it had room for 3,072. But that was also being shared with the other one. Alright, I guess we can make the IV casings. I'm gonna go and do a pattern for that. But actually, hold on. The real question is, what do they cost again? I don't remember. Do we have what we need to make that much? Tungsten steel. I double check with Ducky. That's fair. Either way, I am gonna upgrade the main one to EV at least. I think I already started on the casings. Did they already finish? They did. Nice. Alright, you're right. I'll double check with Ducky, but can I get those output buses back to hook up the LG farms again? Oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. We're going to be using the ME output buses anyway, so let me just grab some of those. Oh wait, I have them. Oh, I have my magnet on. I thought my magnet was on. Or sorry, I thought it was off. I do have them. Need an item storage cell to test completely? What do you need that for? You can. There's algae in super chests. Oh, I see what you're doing. Never mind. I see what you're doing. I disconnected it. It's all connected here now. I've already replaced it all. I was already finished replacing it all when you said you were testing it. Oh, I did. Okay, hold on. I must have put it back in the ME system, because I was just scrolling over some of my items. There's exactly one in there. I definitely did. There you go. He got all of them. Yep. Alright. All three of them got all of them. Sack ratios. Neat. Though I'm wondering why it went from 75 seconds processing time to 35. I can't tell if it's less amount either. Theoretically, it should be more, but the progress time is odd in my opinion. It should never have been 75 seconds. Okay. Well, that is very odd. I don't know if it was 75 seconds the entire day I was working down here, but it definitely was when we were just before we first tested the ME output bus. I don't know why that would be. The 2 is to be equal to the amount that was originally getting pulled out. But, I don't know. I don't know why there was that much in the first place. I assume it was probably for the buffer, because we weren't using as much as we were now. So it was just an extra buffer. Because they had 3, and there was a filter for each kind of algae. So I think that's what the thought process there was. But it's not really needed anymore. You think we can use 1 on 4? Okay, I see what you're saying. There's a dead center right there. Let me do that up. But we need more casings. Yeah, we're gonna need 4 more casings. I set all the super chests avoiding. Don't worry about that. I've made sure that they do not... I'm trying to be very careful of anything passive to make sure it doesn't start overflowing cells. Because I do know there's a distinct split on mentality of some people only like on-demand stuff and some people don't like passive stuff. And I know the on-demand folk don't like passive stuff because of exactly that issue. Overflowing cells accidentally. But that is easily mitigated with just focusing care. Perfect. Oh, you know what? Is that it? That is strange. I guess it makes sense, but it's weird that you would need that. Because you only need it to fill it up initially. That's so weird. Whoops. And that was a mistake. Did that break it? Oh, whoops. Oh, come on. Nice. In that case, we only need... one ME output here. Nice, okay. Are you gonna do a new quad, or are you gonna upgrade this one and make the fourth one? Because I wouldn't say no to 10 algae farms. Well, actually, technically, that would be 9 algae farms. I can't count. It would be new. Okay. Perfect. In that case, we'll leave these ones. I'm just going to upgrade this one here to Eevee. And eventually, we'll upgrade them all to the highest tier, but it's better to get new ones down, honestly. Because it'll be easier in the long run that way. I need, where is it? Now that I know there's some really legit recipes with this, I can already see these getting used a bit more for sure. So we're gonna need all the algae. Alright, so I'm gonna break the first one temporarily here. It's gonna halt production a bit. I don't like that. I don't like that I gotta fly for that. Ah, I forgot it would do the water like that. Damn it. Okay, it's much easier to be up here then. Oh, whoops. Okay, I asked Ducky in the way that might get a yes, even though it shouldn't be. I mean, to be fair, we've had things where if we're just using circuits or casings, it's been allowed before. It's usually if you have to use a hull, that is the issue. And yes, if you use the green algae to make compost for an EV farm, you get IV results. So, ooh. Okay, I already know you get, what was it? Let me double check. You get the golden brown, no. Yeah, you get golden brown add EV, but it's only a 10% chance. Do you get the full chance if you're using compost? Is that what you're saying? I think that's what you're saying. We might have an effectively LUV algae farm quad soon. Honestly? Probably. I don't think we're that far off of Ivy. So, I think you're right about that. It's not a 10% chance, it's a 10% of the normal, so instead of 20, you get 2. Oh! Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense, and that's why we're getting 2 of the 1 right now. Which is the brown algae, I believe. Let me check, which one was it? Oh, I just realized I'm gonna need more casings, though. Yeah, brown is the one we're getting 2 of at the moment. Alright, that makes sense then. As an IV machine hall farm with compost working as LUV. You watered under it, yeah. Yeah, I forgot there was not an entire cover down here. Yeah, I'm gonna need... Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 more machine casings. Need a drink as well. I'm gonna take off now. Thank you for all the help and work. No problem, thanks for the help as well. I definitely fumbled a little the stuff here, so you coming in with some of the corrections definitely helped, because I didn't know how all this worked exactly, so I just tried my best. Take care though. Oh, I need more potion here. I actually need to drink it, that would help. What am I missing? Gotta be missing something. Well, I'd say he said yes. Nice. That's gonna be really huge. Everything is there. I'm confused. What am I missing? We just need output bus that's connected. That's it. Works like that? Why is this one not working? I don't think I need this anymore. No. Is the fluid? Yeah, oh, that would be it. Okay, just like with the last ones, I would not have thought of the fluid hatch at all. That would have gone over my head for a long while. So thank you for that, John. Let's see. Hold on. Just a fluid output, right? No, input. We should have that auto-craftable. There it is. There we go. And bam. Oh wow, we're getting 12 golden brown. Nice. Also getting quite a bit of brown and green. Okay, that should help with this not getting enough, right? I guess not. It's getting used so quickly. Oh, I set up storage for all the algae stuff. For golden brown, red. So I just did it all at once because I knew we'd be upgrading it, and I wanted to keep the super chests next to each other. It's now doing 4, so it must have been a bonus run like you said. Alright. I think I take some screens and call it a night for the night. Yeah, I expect 2 to be the typical number, but it has random chances to do tons instead. Well, that's a huge benefit to us for sure. Where are we at with the methane? How is sulfuric right now? Wait, why are you running sulfuric? Because it needs to fill up here, right? Okay, that's still working. Good to know. So we should have done methane just then, instead of waiting 4 seconds. Oh, it's probably... Wait, hold on. Methane's the one that it's choking on because it doesn't have enough, right? Right. Let me check the cycle time on this. 25 at the moment. So Ivy might be even lower than you think. Unless the compost is doing something for this. Yeah, the compost might be doing something for it. What do I use for jungle flower with my bees? Oh, just the compost alone considers it IV. That's... oh, okay. Neat. I'm definitely gonna have to remember this, because I'm gonna have to be building these in my solo world. Sorry to say, Solaris. I hope John has an answer for that, because unfortunately, I do not know. I have no experience with bees. Is red going up now? I don't think so. Oh, it is. Wow. Okay, right. That makes sense. That makes sense, because Ivy has a small chance for golden brown with the random chances, and then the red, yeah. The red has completely random chance. Nice. It is going up, just really slow though. Oh, what? I pulled one out and put it back in, and then one of it disappeared. Interesting. Oh, it's making 8 red right now. Interesting. Taking twice the time, but it's making red. Okay. It made red again and it disappeared. What is currently being used in the base that would be pulling red from the system instantly? I don't think there's anything. Oh, no, it's here. That's strange. It's not on the terminal here, though. Are these not connected? They have to be. They can't not be connected because these ones are showing up and working. Oh, you know why? Because of the super chest stupid thing of putting a stack of its inventory into the output slot rather than in the chest itself. Why does it do that? I don't know why they do that, but I hate it. So there's always just a stack that's not seen by the system. Coolio. Well, at least we know it's working. I also sent you a link that shows you all the flower types. I'll have to take a look at that once I get off. Okay, I need to clear my inventory though. Oh, okay. I saw a table and I thought, yeah, I thought you directed that at me. I guess I just misread. I could put those back in, I don't need them right now. Alright, let me take some screens. Yes, GT super chests are so good, except for the quirks they have. I want to like them, and I do like them, but they make it hard. Alright, so I need to check on the harms now. That's all I need to do here. But I do want to check one more thing before I leave. We're still not producing enough yellow to keep up, but that's okay. We are at a huge positive on sulfuric acid, so that's all that matters. Though I think we have to void hydrochloric acid because it will fill up before sodium persulfate. And we can't exactly turn this machine off to stop it from making hydrochloric acid if we want to keep making sodium persulfate. So I think, like the sodium, we should void this as well. And I think I will. If there's a better solution, we'll have to find it later. I don't want this to fill up the cells. We have to do void HCl, H2, and sodium persulfate. H2. H2. Which one is H2 again? Oh, okay, hydrogen. Okay. So this is voided. That's voided. Voided. These ones are also being voided, but I don't think I need to void the chlorine anymore, so I can turn that off. The mercury's being voided because it's coming in from the ME system. And also this way, with the mercury getting voided, this will just keep running and filling up the rest of the stuff anyway. The chlorine was originally coming in from a pipe on this side and going straight into the chlorine tank. So it didn't need to worry about overflowing the ME system at all. But I've switched it up to run like this. Same with the mercury, which was originally going here. But the chlorine doesn't need to be voided because it's turned off once it's... Well, I'd do the same with the mercury, but if we do that, none of this gets made, right? Wait, this is still running? Yeah, okay. I just want to check the steam on that, and then I gotta go check farms. Looks like it's doing good though, so I don't think I need to be worried about it. It looks like MV is the right tier to function as. Yep, it's positive on Steam. It's amazing that we have 75k iron ingots just sitting there. Someone's used some of them. Unless, hold on. Unless they meant the pyrite. Does the pyrite? I can't remember what the ratios on the pyrite are. That's just 1 to 1. Oh, okay. I see. That should be... Well, whenever molten rubber is low, it starts making... Or it starts processing the pyrite here as well. So we get a bit more iron out of that as well. But that's only when we're low on rubber. We get a double blast recipe. It makes roasted, and then roasted is 2 to 3. Double blast. Look at the double blast. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's neat. So we just could have iron for days and days. And carbon's free, so no problem there. What's our fertilizer looking like here? I haven't checked since I planted the new Fertilia. Please be positive. It's not. Oh, wow. We're actually using that much fertilizer? Alright, well, I was hoping the Fertilia alone would be enough. I'm still probably going to plant some Fertilia in various fields here and there as we expand. But I think it's safe to say I might need to look into how we get animal waste to make dirt so we can do passive fertilizer making. and that's just because I want to know how animal waste works. How the heck do you get animal waste? Come on, GTNH, tell me. Oh no. Oh, that feels so bad. Oh no, but you see, I want to know how you get animal waste. I want to do. I want the excuse to do animal waste. Someone told me how to do animal waste months ago. I just can't remember. How did this happen? I'm 100% certain I put in the right stat crop. That should not have happened. You know what? They might have had some resistance is what happened, I'm sure. Well, that's upsetting. I don't want to touch this either because these are auto-tiering. Alright. Well, we will curb that one for the night. We will look at Galvania, I guess. Can't help with the crop bot, sorry. Thank you for the stream. Take care, everyone. Have a great time. You too. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for working with me today. Take care. Let's see. We need to make sure we get the right one. If we have one. We might not even have one. What happened? I'm so confused. There's no way we didn't get a single one. And I don't think... I could be wrong, but I don't think systems planted them anywhere. I'm confused, but alright. What's a crop I could just do that doesn't need anything underneath of it? And... probably spruce, honestly. We're gonna need more of that eventually anyway. What is the meat roast drop? What's the drops on each? I know it drops various things. Drops pink dye, fish, and every raw vanilla meat. Okay. While I'm thinking about that, let's look up Minecraft. Raw. No. Minecraft. Beef? Damn it. Okay. Animal waste. That's the recipe there then. Oh, you run it longer and you get a higher chance, and it's also MV, I see. Oh, you get more chance of the earth, of the actual items versus the fluid, I see. Okay, but how do I get you? Tell me. Tell me your secrets. I don't know. I can never find it through Google. I wish I wrote it down when that one person told me. Guess I'll never know. I'll find out one day. I'll find out and I'm gonna do it. Anyway, so meat rows. Is this just Certus Quartz dust? Can drop tiny pile of nether quartz. Nether quartz, tiny pile of Certus quartz. Interesting. Screw it. We'll do more spruce. Simple. Damn. I think I did that wrong. I gotta reboot him completely, or reconfigure him now. And one more thing I need to look at before I run this. There it is. Looks like he's working. Oh, hello there, Jacksterity and raiding party. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? It's going well over here, though you've come at a fortunate time. We will be getting off in a few minutes, myself as well. So I'll have to be sending your party onwards in a different direction. But how'd your stream go? Okay, this looks like it's fun. Or, this looks like it's working. Okay. I just had to reboot the crop bot because I messed something up earlier. How are we doing here? Eye Ender, Ender Pearl, Blaze Rod. So these are kind of slow, eh? We're getting a lot of Blaze Powder though. Oh! Henry S. 1618. Thank you for the follow. It is very appreciated. Yeah, I got on for a bit, but I'm tired. I need a nap, so I had to go. Stream this morning and a bit just now, but I need more rest. Sometimes I greg too much and need more rest. I understand that completely, trust me. I wanted to be off like 3 hours ago, but here I am still. Things needed doing, you know? And Greg is too fun. I love it too much. Overall though, it went well. Trying to figure out what kinds of blocks I want for floors in different rooms and actually do some building finally. Honestly, you got a lot of good infrastructure up really quickly. So, yeah, I can see that you're going to be spending a bit of time now actually doing some decorating. Making things look fancy. I do need to take a screen of in my flight pod though. I do need to take a screen here for the logs. The farm is growing. But before I send the newcomers off, I guess I'll show them what we were working on all day. We started the day upgrading our tools finally. Before today, we spent 2 months with Netherrack, Hammer, and Excavator. We've upgraded them now to Mana Steel and... what was the other one? Shadow Metal. We also put the redstone upgrades on them, or modifiers. And we spent the whole day pretty much in here. Logistics pipes was torn out of all of our base finally, but unfortunately that left a lot of critical things down. This whole building was pretty much operating on logistics pipes, so I came here and spent most of the day recabling everything to work with ME, which is great, honestly, because there were some things, such as this particular room, which was just pipes and cables all over the place. It was so messy. You only had like one place like here to go through. It was really hard to edit anything in here. But now it's nice and clean because AE2 is just built different. We got it up and running. Everything is more efficient now. After that, a fellow Vanguarder, JohnBCursed, came on and came out to help upgrade some of the machines in here, such as the Exxon mobile plant here. So we're producing sulfuric acid and methane faster than before, which is great because beforehand we were always on a negative if we were trying to make sodium persulfate. Now we can just leave it all on at the same time and are at a massive positive. Oh, okay. Hey there, 9 and fellow writers of 9s. Oh boy. As I was just explaining to Jacksterity a few minutes ago, I will also be getting off myself shortly, so I appreciate the raid though. I'm just gonna have to send the lovely folks you've brought over with you someone else's way shortly. Casvantas and Annie, hello, hello. But I was just in the middle of explaining what I did today, so I'll get back to that. In fact, I'll restart. We pulled out logistics around the base today, or I didn't, system did, but that left some critical things down, so I was just getting it all back up and running with ME. I haven't got everything, I just have done the asset shop today. I imagine you've been streaming a while. Yeah. There was a lot of work to be done in this building, and I was having too much fun to get off, so I just kept going, even though I wanted to get off earlier. But, yeah. We cleaned up in here, got everything up running again with ME instead of logistics pipes. It's all working even better than before. So, because it's on ME now, things like chlorine being made here is toggled off when full. Sulfuric acid and methane, which are both passive as well, is toggled off when full. We toggle it off over here, actually. I mentioned that JohnBCursed came on at some point when we were doing a lot of work in here, and he also worked alongside to help out a bit, but then he also upgraded a bunch of stuff, so a lot of the inputs and outputs down here, now that they're on ME or Ender, given which one they are, fluids are on Ender, items are on ME, but yeah, they got a bit of upgrades. Also, space for the fluids is bigger, so now we're able to produce a lot more sulfuric acid and methane faster than before, which means we're finally, for the first time, not at a net negative of sulfuric acid in here when we're doing sodium and hydrochloric acid. So that's grand. We got everything else up and running. He also upgraded the distillation tower. We got it on the ME system. We upgraded the algae ponds. Well, we didn't upgrade them. We made them slightly better. Since, you know, output buses for ME are just so nice. We just needed one for all those ponds. And then I did upgrade the one pond here, or farm I mean, to be EV level. And we are inputting compost, which we're getting from over here, so that it's technically, you could say, overclocked to IV. Because of that, we are getting, where was it here? We're now getting golden brown algae, plus sometimes we have a chance of getting red algae, which will come in use later. We're not using it yet, we're just letting it stockpile up at the moment. So lots of improvements down here. Though I should have said, and I completely forgot, John, we definitely need to get this up in, I can't remember the type of glass it's called at the moment. The glass that stops nukes in its tracks. Because that is just living dangerously. But yeah, everything is fixed up, set onto ME now, and some of the stuff is upgraded. And of course, we're going to be upgrading it all eventually, because we're not actually, because this chemical plant runs faster now, we're not actually getting enough algae for the methane anymore. Sulfuric acid's still good though. Still really good. I do know John plans on doing another 4 algae farms in the tire shop over there. And we did get confirmation from Ducky that because these only need casings to be upgraded. Actually, I just realized we can't... Hold on a second. That's a casing, whoops. Never mind. I was gonna say we can upgrade them to Ivy, but I forgot they need a water, or they need an input hatch for the structure to be complete, which means we actually can't. Damn. Well, that sucks. Oh well. They'll all become EV at least, so they'll all get a bit of an upgrade, be a bit faster, produce more byproducts. But that's for another day. Now, I do got one more thing I want to check before I get off. And that's just to see how much things have been produced over here. Whoops, overshot. I'm wondering how much helium has been made. Have we finally maxed out the helium in here? I think so. 24 helium, or 24 million helium anyway. We're still not max. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll be maxed by tomorrow then. Yeah, the Gardenia byproducts here are really low. We need to... Gardenia, we're definitely going to have to do in-house, for sure. An extra farm in-house. Especially because now that I know you get the sluice juice, which can get us antimony, as well as a number of other things that are just nice. Actually, what was that's what that was. Was there anything you get from this though? Neodymium? I guess that's a thing. Okay, I guess we can get neodymium from the sluice juice as well. Which, if that's what we use for EV, right? That's the EV component, is it not? EV motor? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get Gardenias going a bit more and start processing all this, but that's also for another time. We need to supplement the stone and sand as well. So we need rock breakers, but I don't remember what was preventing me from the rock breaker. I think it was bismuth, which we don't really have a whole lot of. Got a piece for now. Have a good rest of your night. Alright, thanks again for the raid. And take care. Have a good rest as well. Okay, so I think I've covered everything I did today and plotted out a bit more of what I need to do ahead of me later on future days. I just want to double check the spruce, because we did lose some plumelia earlier. We really shouldn't have. Okay, looks like it's working, so we should be fine. Alright. So I'm going to call it here for the night. I want to thank everyone for hanging out, stopping by. Whether you were chatting, offering advice, just lurking, it's always appreciated. Of course, I got to shout out the raiders again. So that would be System, Ruckus, Jacksterity, and of course 9. Always appreciate it, seriously. And I am going to go take a look for who we can raid next. I hope there's someone playing GTNH right now. There usually is, but sometimes not. So we'll see. But thank you for everyone for hanging out. I want everyone to take care of themselves and have a good day or night, whatever it is for you, wherever you are. And on that note, let me go look for the raid. Later and good night.